Oh, heavens no. Oh, God.
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I? Percy! Percy!
Arthur! Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur!
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
There is now a curfew in effect at night. Any civilian on the street...
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other. That's what we'll do.
That's a past we can remember safely. Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card. That's right, isn't it? Do you think the canister wonders what life's like outside the tube? Of course, he'd have to break the tube to get out. That would break it for everybody. That little shit! He wants my view! Well, let's see what Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive. No, thank you. Right. Nothing wrong with that one. Whatever happened to you, Prudence? You're not coming back, are you, Prue? But where did you go? Are you off your joy, Prue? I mean, you too.
I did take them. No, leave me alone. I took my joy. No, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
That means that our ships have traditionally been out at sea for long stretches at a time. Sailors used to eat nothing but ship's biscuits and salt pork. Two of them salt pork right now. I didn't eat nothing like
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Come on!
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Take your joy. Take your joy.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
You smelled gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time.
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village. Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again. need some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick. There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off. What happened to him? Or rather, who?
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But they hurt the city.
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
Bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
We've come to the end of our time. We've come.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school. Bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were. I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message. I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning. I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you. Crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales? Like they couldn't remember their faces. Or they couldn't stand remembering them. What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here. Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick. A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be. A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? I ought to fill up a canteen or two, shouldn't I? This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back for me, I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, I'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit. Berries? They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub. A rose of heaven's alive. It's a bloody fortress. Sally would have loved this. We could never get in here. I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices. Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight.
In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bard. First, put your things in that box. But we'll leave you there to starve.
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circuit. We've had it weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. In the other corner is our two-time winner, Johnny Defoe!
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the old Coron. I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe! You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line. Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you. The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy, I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. Try shoving him. He'll drop his guard.
What have we come to?
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Afraid to bite again. Take it real easy on us. We're poor helpless games.
Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got a sinking feeling. Oh God, this on. Oh God. sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'd need a jimmy bar. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a motoline dispenser. That chap at the bridge said I'd need a power cell, and his war medals. I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd. This won't hurt a bit. Please don't struggle. Right there. Motoline, pure resublimated dimotylene. The fuel of the future, now. Ooh. I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge.
What was that?
think that's everything I had when they jumped me. If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes. Oh, it's better this way.
Who did that? What the hell? You hear that? What the fuck was that? Huh? What? What was that?
This is not what I expected the future. A lovely rotten potato. I'm not sure I want to eat it. Oh, God. That smells awful in there. Well, that's a convenient story, isn't it? The Germans rounded up the kids at gunpoint, did they? So much better than what we actually did, isn't it?
Come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are. And I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again. For months and months and months, I sang the rifle down, and he left the room at once. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. My mother always told me that I had
Well, that's terribly romantic, isn't it? They had each other until the end. Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks. I thought the Garden District was a wilderness of lawless lunatics. Apparently it's just got its own rules. I'd better figure out what the other ones are. I actually think you owed me a bit of money. It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Hello? Anyone out there?
Help! Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! You want to get thrashed?
Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return you'll give me your socks.
Well, that's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought.
No, it doesn't work.
Probably too young to remember.
How could you forget?
We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge. don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel. A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here. Now I lay me down to sleep.
I am.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good liar today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red, and her voice was like Mom when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why was she angry?
I decided that she was angry because you were up in a tree next to Sally Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15 p.m.
Oh, bloody hell. What exactly did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again, so I promised I wouldn't.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
I love you too.
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
What a waste of time. Please don't make a fuss. Getting Away from It All 1964 edition by Mr. William Kite. Some sort of travel guide. No one travels. Which means this is something else. It seems to be a guide to surviving the Garden District. How useful. But who is Mr. Kite? Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. Oh dear. One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station. This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. I hope that's the worst thing I remember. Says the chap heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. Now I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance. And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the Germs left. Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
What are we going to do if there isn't food? Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, look up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scanner!
You're done hoarding all the V-meat! Jesus Christ. I haven't been in here since.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
What if we just not helped? You know, just made them take the kids. Instead of us bringing them here, singing London Bloody Bridge.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Oh,
We're
it's
here
nothing
for food,
personal.
not nostalgia.
Look, it's not you, it's me. How do I get down to the tracks? This won't hurt a bit.
There they are! Get it!
What?
You hear that?
Please don't make a fuss.
You've got a bloody nerve!
Get are we? Leave my friend alone!
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
We should have brought another bomb.
We don't have another...
Please just lie down. Oh, please don't struggle. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. That's how I get down. Right. Now I'll just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells. I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please, no! He can't take care of himself!
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb.
Where's Bo Peep?
Eating your curds away, I bet.
That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet.
Can we pound him now?
Yep.
Remember the 5th of November? Bloody liar!
I want paper mache. Can I get paper mache? There you go. You're here. I know you're here. You're here. I know you're here.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie! Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone, they took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you see that before?
Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed?
Don't be a great girl's blouse! I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then? Ollie? I don't actually know the way out, you know. That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
When is Uncle Henry coming back?
I don't know.
But we surrendered.
We did. Look, Dad won't talk about it. Maybe they drafted him.
Can they do that?
Who's gonna stop them?
I can't hear you.
The Germans can do whatever they want until someone stops them. The Russians, for example.
So why... So when is he... So when is he coming back?
Oh, I don't know, Percy. I don't know. The Germans, they don't explain things. They just give orders.
Why?
Well, because I don't know why. I'm sort of worried that he might have volunteered.
I don't understand.
It's probably for the best.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Odd. Why are there cables coming out of that painting? Why does that bookshelf look like it doesn't quite fit? I wonder if it's powered by that switch in the other room. Good. Now I won't need to cross bridges to get here. My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman. I could be a real hero and rescue her, or get myself killed. It's better this way.
I see you, you murderer! Not as invisible as you thought, are ya?
Whoa! Whoa!
He's got blood on his hands! Shot!
Your feet!
Why are we doing this to each other?
Playing hard to good.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior. Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
I ought to drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves.
Now, you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides it. He's called a baboon. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And as Mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tried to stop him. And the elephant gets on something, bashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was breathing. So the seaboys come running up to this general. Only then he was a major and say, "You must come shoot this elephant." So he takes his hunting rifle.
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
Look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
It goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves. Oh, it's never mind. There's no cause to shoot it anymore. But now the moon's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, oh, please don't... No fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform. Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
Right, Ollie. Oh, Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much.
Sorry to bother.
Ashes to ashes and shite to
Who's
shite.
there?
Time to wrap this up. Who goes there?
Oh, this won't take a minute. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right, I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
How's not to question why? Watch your step. What's that? Who goes there? Who's there? What's that? Who goes there?
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole in the hole.
Spy! Give it up! Head under! There you go. We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
All right, here goes. Took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds private wealth
Righto, sir.
Attention all personnel,
for it, sir.
please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
Righto, sir. Day, sir. Very good, sir. Guard duty again. Command duties. Eddie, you change.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur with the Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ron China and Arthur Astley. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Infiltrator!
What's that?
Attention all personnel.
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office.
Careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
It is absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me? Oh.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this. Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it. Well, alright, clever clogs. A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
This will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
If I have to polish my boots one more time.
Attention all personnel. The movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald China as Pug.
run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
See if I don't.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says.
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Oh, Jerry's in the house! Smoke him out!
Attention all personnel. Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army. Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
All right, here goes.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Put that back! Oi! That's not... Put that back! Oi! The thief! Infiltrator! Great bastard! Put that back! Oi! That's not yours!
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Do you mean that wasn't another lie? That won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it? It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox has gone to bed. The fox has gone to bed.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Young Artie! Come on up!
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
I feel awful. I need a Nexamide, or failing that, some tea to make me throw up.
Bread. I remember bread. I remember too much. Where do they bury them? I'll ask you that.
We're all rotting, like the food.
Mum, Dad, I've come home.
We're the Hollow Men.
Well, don't you worry.
If the war's over, why didn't they send them?
The moving finger
What happened to the garden?
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room. Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes. Wind us still and wind us. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they? We're life for noise. Pop a joy.
Please head into the theatre and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise, proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right, well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please God, make them stop staring.
That's right, clear one. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, clear two. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wales. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
True.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help. So from here, I've got to get to St George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks. A joy detector? Well, I'd better take my joy. Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how, you're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you have little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
He did it! I know he did! Come out and take your...
What am I doing?
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
You might want to see a doctor about that.
Did you hear? Are you all right? You seem a bit.
Poor guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
Answer your letters and questions about our lives in Wellington Wells. My first letter is from Mrs. Emily Cluley, Walker's Room. Dear Uncle Jack, I adore your show and thank you for answering my questions. I have a big Victorian bed that my husband inherited. But most nights.
Still a bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopi.
He seems a little sad. What should I do?
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
Robbins Handley, Woolfield Park. Dear Uncle Jack, my husband won't take off his happy face at home. He won't even take it off in bed. He's that healthy. He says he has nightmares if he takes it off, but it's a little...
Good. We're ready for my next visit back here.
Well, Bertie, are you sure he actually is your husband? Can't be too careful these days, can you? No, but seriously, Bertie, we do what it takes to be sculpted to keep you happy. You see,
Sleep, the poor man's dinner.
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
Can't they tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though?
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at the Reform Club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen, he's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the inter-insular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board!
How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take 2 of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger all.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday. Oh, lovely. I'm famous. Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. What? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it? What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked? He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow.
Joy immediately.
Surprised? Look up and see a new face under those blue custodian helmets. There'll be quite a bit more of them around, so honest, sensible citizens should feel even safer on our streets. Some of you may be wondering why so many shops are closed.
What are you doing there? Don't be a drag, baby!
We'll laugh about this later.
Even more colourful? Shall we expect blue powder and... blue powder and red powder in the next few days? Will there be rainbow-coloured dust devils? Well, no one can make predictions. I will suggest, though, that for the next few days, if you eat any wild plants, you want to wash them very carefully. If your water's working, or at least sponge them off until you can see no more powder on their leaves. No more powder on their leaves.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
No one has to be a downer. Down, take your joy. If you see someone who seems a bit down, make sure he takes his joy. It's as simple as that.
At our studio, 2 Marlborough House in central Wellington Wells. Yes, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time for the best in humour. See you soon.
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while he's busy being punished.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
Lovely day for it.
I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Why don't you go away?
Sorry, mustache.
I've a bit of a feeling this venue might not be to your taste. Why don't you go away?
I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
Come on out of there.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning.
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin in Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
There you are. Yeah, that's more like it. I was almost thinking you were not one of us.
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Ludd's home with his credentials, can't I? That's new.
That's it. Yes. Do it again. Do it again.
Don't make me come far. I'll tuck you in.
I wish I kept in shape.
I'll cheer you up, all right. Put that.
When we left Hansel and Gretel, their son had just abandoned them in the woods for the second time. Hansel and Gretel had cleverly left a trail of breadcrumbs for them to find their way back. But it was a very hard...
Try not to dream about trains.
countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat, and we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives, and that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Appleholme then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech!
When did we put them back up? I can't remember, but I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us. That's right, we're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket!
They're eating our bread! They're eating our butter! And they've locked us out so we won't see! That's why you need a letter of transit!
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten gowner! Wet blanket!
Well, it's time to tear down those gates! Tear down these fences!
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth. Well, part of it. It's not a word of...
Don't excited after all.
See? No, you're only oppressing yourselves. Oh, if you just let yourself think, you'd realise that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it anyway.
That's the one that did it. That's enough of you, Reds. Right! I'm having you!
I know he did!
Their hands are all
covered in blood!
How long has it been?
Where did they go used to run 100 metres?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
You're getting on my nerves. Maybe you're not all bad after all.
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
So bloody difficult.
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet.
Their hands are all bloody.
I'm out. Who are you? My God! Thief! Hey, what are you doing now? Whoa!
Who I found?
Mercy on the elf. What on earth are you doing putting that lunatic's posters up here?
And the weather is gently sunny inside.
Right, dog! Me to cheer you up!
Is someone there?
Come out and take your medicine!
No need to get excited, John.
Put your head in the sand. I don't
that then. Time for tea?
They must regularly test their supplies. That's all it was. No fatalities at all. And no worries.
You must take your joy immediately.
You're a mad
I should draw a crowd.
Saith the
Oh,
Lord!
a violent one. I wonder how I could keep them pacified while he gives his speech. He's going to get himself hurt.
They've got blood on their hands!
Didn't you? Aren't you the clever one?
Don't you even think about coming back.
You need to present yourself in person with a recent photograph and a typed explanation for your purpose.
Oh, did you know? Giles left on holiday.
The Victory Memorial Camp. An unauthorized person was intercepted attempting to plant tulips around. How alarming if she'd not been caught. Kaboom! Yes. Now the leadership of the Home Army hastens to remind the public.
They're not getting on very well, are they? I wonder if I can help him. Funny. You smell important.
Yes, I'm a chemist, and I've invented a new cologne. I call it Mojo. It makes you smell like a doctor. You see, Beatrice has always had a soft spot for doctors. And you know how they have that distinctive smell. Mojo makes you smell like that.
And it works?
Not on Beatrice. Doctors are much nicer to me, but she's not.
Have you tried giving her flowers?
She only likes night-blooming nonsuches. And where would I get those?
In the garden district. Right. Well, good luck then.
A bouquet? You're a gentleman and a scholar. It's just, I never know what to say. She's so sparkling and I'm a bit of a clot.
Maybe I could sort of hide in the bushes and tell you what to say.
Are you good with the ladies?
I'd like to think I've a way with words.
Oh, brilliant! I'll give her these when she comes back. She usually comes back.
Oh, flowers. Benedict, I just don't know if I'm the right girl for you.
Darling, without you, I'll fade away just like these flowers.
Darling, without you, I'll shrivel up and die, just like these flowers.
Oh, that's awful. I think you should forget about me.
Darling, I could never forget you.
But Beatrice, oh, I could never forget you. Oh, I could eat all the joy in the world and you'd still be stuck in my head like one of those songs that goes round and round and round and you can't stop it and it's driving you crazy.
Don't ad-lib.
So now I'm a bad song?
Look, you never know when you'll see someone for the last time. And then they're gone. And you wish you hadn't said all those things.
You never know how long you have with people.
What?
Just take me for a little while. I'm not that awful, really.
Oh, all right. I suppose it is better than being alone.
We owe it all to you. Here, I want you to have my mojo. Cheerio.
You're soaked.
I'm fine.
You're not. Your lips are blue and you're shivering. Where's your coat?
In the closet.
Why didn't you put it on?
I don't know.
It's been raining all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky?
It wasn't raining. It was drizzling.
Now you're going to get sick and then I'm going to get sick and then Dad is going to get sick.
Thank you. Thank you. I think they listened. I think they got it. I'm sure they're going to go home and think it over. This is the start of something wonderful. Here, this may come in handy. I don't dare tell people to stop taking their joy, but this will take away the effects of the joy all at once, so you can make them see. Go, go! Spread the word! Make them see!
Excuse me, I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either, and that's the point, innit?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would weep.
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks, I'll be careful.
Run!
No!
If you don't want to end up like him.
Keep that up and I'll clock you.
Oh, Mum's been worried sick.
I was riding the subway.
All day, back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, until it closed.
Was I supposed to pay again?
No, you're not supposed to run off like that without telling anyone.
But I was having so much fun. You wouldn't have let me ride.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Do you remember 1939? I was 5 years old. We went places on the subway.
With Mum before she got sick. Yeah, I remember. I never forget anything.
Looks like he was trying to get out, and something ripped him apart. What a jolly place to go exploring. Mustn't go down without a torch. If someone's gonna kill me, I want to know who it is. Good thing I've got my trusty torch. I like to know who's trying to kill me.
Oh dear.
I better patch this hole up before I have any uninvited visitors. I guess someone got out that way, which means someone could get in. I better patch this before I get unwanted guests. Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss. feel sort of... Bad for them. This was their home. I suppose I don't feel bad enough to turn off the lights, though. They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
It's fucking stuck! Roger! What did you do to the fucking valve, huh? You over-tightened it, didn't you? Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd I have to fall for a stupid fucking mechanical imbecile? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and well, Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has... houseboys. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
Roger?
You take
Where's
your
the sandwich?
choice immediately.
Roger? I asked for my sandwich, 45 minutes, still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear any James! Roger! Stop fucking the James! Roger! Stop! sing and bring me up something to eat.
Lovely day for it. Why have they locked up here? And why?
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
I can't hear you.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
I can see it in my head. You make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Oh, hello. You're not James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, I these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or pupas, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure?
Brilliant! I need a bucket full of motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Maybe I can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds. Otherwise I'll never feel better. Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change?
I'd figure out what they wanted and do it before they even had to ask. Who was Uncle Jack before?
It was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover Motilene, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore. That was a time when we were rather clever. When did it all become such a mess? Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too. You know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mousetraps on our bridges? And why?
next time when we talk condition of that thing's amazing. What is it? Tune in next time when we talk about rat meat. Everyone knows about the legs, but did you know you can turn the eyes, feet, and tail into a perfectly good soft soup stock? Seriously, don't be afraid to experiment with new foods. It's part of the adventure of living in these times. Jack Worthington keeps that larder full and save the canned food for a rainy day.
think they want me to be high on mushrooms. That's a clever way to make sure your congregation feels suitably mystical.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
We should plant it. Each eye of the yam will make more yams. Is that potato? I never remember these.
I give you joy unto the heart. I give you peace and freedom. Nor do I demand aught of sacrifice. For behold, my roots stretch into the earth, and give you sustenance like the mother of all things. I am who I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. In my flesh is sweetness and softness. I am your future and your past. I am who I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. Hear the words of the great Yam. Whose names are secret and unknown, whispered in the light of the new moon. When the moon is a waxing crescent, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore the spirit of I, who am what I am. And I will teach you things that are yet unknown. I am who I am.
You there? Why didn't you take his place at the bongos?
Me? Are you joking? No? All right.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
But you who seek me, know thy seeking, and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if you find not my roots within thee, you will never see my leaves and flowers. For behold, I have been in thee from the beginning, and I am that which is attained at the end of desire. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. In my flesh is sweetness and softness. I am your future and your past. I am who I am.
Phytosteroids? Is there actually some science to this? Yes? Oh, my yam?
I have been with you since the beginning.
I, never noticed, honestly.
For your suffering and your strength, I offer you 3 gifts. Let me give you the digestion of the dog, and you may more safely eat food that the blight has taken. Let me give you the sturdiness of the horse, and you shall be stronger against all insults to the body. Let me give you the stamina of the wolf, and you shall run longer without pausing for breath.
I feel awful. You wouldn't happen to have an antiseptic bandage, would you, mate? Someone threw a whole bunch of medical supplies all around here. I think I must have stepped on an infected needle. Would you help me clean it all up before someone else gets sick?
If I stick my fingers in that pond, won't I get infected too?
Well, it's not going to clean itself up.
That looks awfully unhealthy. I'm not sure I'd enjoy getting stuck with one of those needles. Ow! Damn it! Oh, lovely. What do you want to bet that was infected?
I think the doctor's in town. I think they've forgotten how to cure anyone. They just stick everyone with joy. It won't cure an infection. It won't cure the bloody plague, will it? I wonder how many people they've killed. Look, a friend of mine buried some nice things by the bloody rock. And I owe you something. You can have them.
Which bloody rock?
Not the bloody rock. The bloody rock. The one where they were cutting up those rats. You can't miss it. You can smell it from 50 feet away, and it's got blood and flies all over it.
him!
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that.
Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes, a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
I hope this isn't too loud. Oh, God. I should have said. How have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again. Instead of all those dreadful things.
What was that? What was that?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea.
I know you're here.
The rabbit has come to tea.
You're on it, goes.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do? Oh dear.
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not? I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
Oh God. I don't think I like this device at all.
It's after dark.
We didn't even go!
You're not from here.
I think he's about to go. So that's where I parked it. Oh dear.
God damn! We're the power! What's
We were shielding.
Oh dear.
Find him! He's killing us!
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
Bloody hell. I don't think I had a terribly keen grasp on how many unpleasant things I've forgotten. You've built a lovely treehouse. Mine was never this grand.
Welcome to the Special Operations Executive. You're the new agent, aren't you? Alfie, what's his name? Great. Here are the other agents. This is Charlie Croker, Jack Carter, Gonville Bromhead, Joe Vandeleur, and Nigel Powers. But we're missing Peachy. Peachy Carnahan. He's been kidnapped, and you have to rescue him. All right? Brilliant. Here's everything you need to rescue Peachy. The house they're keeping him in is pretending to be a puppet theatre, but it's really a den of spies.
Well, that's one way to stay sane out here. Go stark raving bonkers. Shit.
Well, you're not the problem, I guess.
Yeah, I got
It doesn't go for me when it turns.
Who did that? There's the one where done it.
Battling airport? Say on your way, I'm dragon!
What the hell?
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
What the hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check.
Oh, for heaven's sake, she's gone!
I can't believe she left without helping me. Well, I can. I just feel like a complete idiot trusting her. Nine times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fucking fuck's sake. Now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel. Good Christ, they want to electrify the masks. Are we all supposed to carry power cells in our hats? Are they completely insane?
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Huh?
Your move, Sandman. I feel terrible. It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to. It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
What on earth are you wearing? Are you a downer?
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
There you are.
Right-o.
Change your tune or I'll call the constabulary. I feel better about you already.
This is for you.
Lovely day for it.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
All right.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
Here, I want you to have this.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Simon says, step on one lit platform. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on 2 platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on 3 lit platforms. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on 3 lit platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms. Fabulous! Simon says, step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
I'm at the bridge to the parade. It's just one more bridge, and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that, and I'm finally out of Wellington, Wales.
Lovely day for it.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on, you're not Harry.
Found you.
Right, I've had it with you. No stakes in my God.
Yeah, that's it. Keep running.
Put that down.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
I go ahead and stand. I don't got better things to do.
Right. Enough of that then.
And don't you even think about coming back. Back in. You run.
Give it the right, and the left, and the knee.
That's it.
And the good.
Are you feeling all right?
You're not going to ruin
You're gonna get what's coming. There he is.
There's the murderer! Right there!
You did it. I know I did.
There they are.
That's the one that did it. Look at him. He's covered in blood. Look,
I'll see you.
They've got blood on
You're
their
coming
hands.
with me.
He did it. I know he did.
There. That's the one that did it.
Dog.
Oh, that smells awful. And fatal.
I think you should excuse yourself. Well, now in just a few weeks all this gas should just kind of waft out of here. After the bombings, I thought we all learned when to put on our gas mask. Do you like clean air, sir? Oh, yes. I'm a big fan. Come on. Some people have a sense of humour. Just resting my feet. Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
You take your joy immediately.
When they made you, they broke the mold. You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Oh dear.
Get out. Don't struggle.
That's the one what done it. Stop! In the name of the Lord.
He that believeth not shall be damned.
I'll help
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. If you're really gonna do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter?
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Arthur. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some. at the labs on Us-Glass. Keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
Some people. You've got no business here. Please!
And don't you forget it. That's the guilty bugger. Right there. We'll have none of that around here. That's the last time you
The killer's right there! Get them! Don't be a drag,
Bloody
baby!
counter!
Stop bringing me down!
Have a biscuit!
Come out and...
Eva! And I won't smash your face!
There's the murderer! Right there! We'll get away with this.
The one that did it.
Please step away immediately.
No need to get excited after this.
Right, I've had it. With you.
The one that did it?
We'll get away with this.
Lie down, you damn black dog!
They did it. I know they did.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there. Think you can defy authority?
I'm getting away with this.
You're gonna get what's coming here.
That's them. Their hands are all bloody.
You there! That's the one that did it!
There he is. Get him, lads!
Look at this!
Clear up, you rot-wet blanket!
That's the guilty bugger! Right here!
The killer's right there. Get them. They did it! I know they did!
Thought you were in. I see you! You're coming with me!
I won't let you bring me down.
Let's turn the crown upside down! You...
Down!
See what all the fuss was about? That's them. Did it!
Get away with this!
There's the murderer! I got better things to do.
Right. Catch you next time. Right, enough of that then. And I'm here.
What can I do for you today?
Lovely day for it.
Morning!
What have you got? Just looking. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, right as rain.
You will take your joy immediately.
I don't feel well at all. I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
I'm interviewing King Arthur. Do you know he's planning a comeback? Well, about time.
Good. I'm ready for my next visit back here.
You must take your joy immediately.
Where are you going? Yeah, that's it. Keep running.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
Pardon me? Do you think someone could let me upstairs?
How rude! Can't you see I'm working? A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's unthinkable. Someone will just have a bloody wedding. Then I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I bet if I got the coffee machine working, they'd all head off to the kitchen for a nice cup of joe. Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
Oi! No downers here! I see you! You're coming with me!
I love a game of hide and seek.
They can defy! Say it the Lord!
Think you can defy authority?
That's the guilty bugger right there!
Very
guy.
You were starving, of course, so handsome.
Sleep, the poor man's dinner.
That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
Just here to read the meter.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo, turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Oh, what on earth? Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
Just, watching the day go by. My ears should recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what?
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires have to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
Who are you?
If I read it top to bottom, then right to left. The lock's looking for a permanent solution. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Solution to what? Toxic fog. If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job, and then I'd have a press pass.
Come out! We're friends of
Will
Gemma!
you look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Found ya!
Stop being so bloody... difficult.
I see ya! You're coming with me!
There's the murderer! Right there!
That's the one. Can't deny it. Look! They've got blood on their hands!
I know he did!
We'll laugh about this later.
What of it? Agency's all over him, saith the Lord.
Foggy jacket.
The killer's right there! Get them!
Look at them! They've got blood all over them!
There they are! Stop them!
Covered in blood!
There!
Stop! In the name of the law!
Smash your face, black dog!
Hey! Where do you think you're going? This is a municipal work site. And you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off. There you are.
Bloody hell!
Cheer up!
Can't we work something out? No? Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she? Cross that platform without getting electrocuted.
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. She accidentally poisoned the muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. I've always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that?
feel terrible.
If the joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy. They're adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board. It is becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'll be safer in the jubilator.
Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on.
Make way! Make way for Captain Total! It's closed. Shit! How do I open it?
Just you and me. We got life underneath our feet.
Sorry, can't stay.
Can you help me please? 'Cause I'm down here.
Oh shit! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
Peter, there you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about
I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door?
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
So electricity damages tubulators. What can I zap it with? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. I need the switches to turn on this bloody door. I sort of think this place is about to explode. One more. There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Perhaps you can ask your husband to shut it the next time you see him. And this
This one is from Cedric Tullett of Oldfield Park. Dear Uncle Jack, this morning Dear Uncle Jack, this morning I was cleaning up my house, and I came across a box of military medals. I'm pretty sure they're my military medals because my father was never in the war because he had a bit of a limp. So they must be mine. I'd like to know what they're for. All I remember during the war was retreating and then the surrender. And then we all took up our uniforms. That's all I can remember. So how could I have even won one? No. Thank you for the very poignant questions, Mr. Tullett. And I, for one, salute you during your service during the war. And I think I can assure you that the next...
Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you've gone fast enough, you rotten fool! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been slipping? Oh no, I just failed to improve as much as you would have hoped. Who the hell is we anyway? Have you got an invisible friend? Bloody pipe! God save our gracious King, long live our noble King. God save our King, send him victorious as he has glorious, long reign over us. God save the King, O Lord our God, I gather.
A permanent solution. Again.
God save us all.
A shock grenade. I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. I did not expect.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, Look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors. Would you like this?
Well, that is quite kind of you. Normally, ours is a thankless profession.
Take your joy, darling. Take your joy.
Someone there? That's the one that did it.
No, that did. No need to get excited.
I know he did.
Look at him! He's covered in blood!
I see you!
There's the one that did it!
I've got better things to do. Are you sure you're feeling all right?
You feeling all right? Are you feeling all right, sir? You might want to see a doctor, sir.
You feeling all right, sir?
I don't have time for this nonsense.
You might want to see a doctor, sir.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great! I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
Salad and orange bread. It is new. And it's all free. This one, a line. Bravo to you. Of course, artichokes are basically monstrously large thistles, but you already know.
I'm honored to know you. You bring out the best in us. When they made you, they broke the mold. You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
They don't make them like you anymore. You just get better every day. We all appreciate what you do. You're a credit to us all. When they made you, they broke the mold. You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
How are you today? I mean it, you know.
You really bring out the best in us.
Lovely day for it. I can't.
You just get better every day.
Oh well, catch you next time, Marco. Mark, how are you today? Get out. When you wake up, you're back.
Honored to know you.
I appreciate your fun.
Get out, or I'll make you get out. Good Lord, I've got a downer here.
Don't make a fuss. I'm going to make you feel quite a bit.
Lovely day, isn't
When
it?
they made you, they broke the mold.
Larry, how are you today? How are you today? I mean it, you know. Happiest Larry. Good day to you. Lovely day, isn't it? Good day to you. Happiest Larry. How are you today? Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely day for it. Happiest Larry. How are you today? Lovely day, isn't it?
Wonderful sense of humor.
Lovely day for it. Good day to you. How are you today? I mean it, you know.
They don't make them like you anymore.
Lovely day, isn't it? How are you today? I mean it, Happiest Larry. How are you today? Lovely day, isn't it? Good day to you. Lovely day for it. How are you today? I mean it, you know. Lovely day, isn't it? Happiest Larry. Lovely day for it. How are you today? I mean it, you know.
I'm honored to know you.
Happiest Larry. Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely day for it. Good day to you. How are you today? I mean it, you know.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
bring out the best in us. We all appreciate what you do. You have such a wonderful sense of humor. You're a credit to us all.
Lovely day, isn't it? Happy as Larry. Lovely day for it. How are you today? I mean it, How are you?
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Happy as Larry. How are you today? How are you today? I mean it, you know. How are you today? How are you today? I mean it, you know. You don't belong here, do you?
You just get better every day.
Some people don't know what's good for them. Good day to you. Oh, I think I see the Marco! Marco?
When they made you, they broke the mold.
Oh well, catch you next time.
You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Bloody well hear you know. Come on out of there!
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
It's going to be tediously slow going.
Step away immediately. You take your job.
Oh, down in here!
You take your joy immediately.
We've got a downer here, haven't we? Give up. I won't. There he is. Get him, lad.
He that believeth not
We
shall
have
be
done
damned.
that around here.
Isn't that Colonel Lawrence's house? He was the hero of Ramsgate, wasn't he?
Go in the name of the Lord. Fucking hell! That's the last time you do that around here!
Well, it doesn't kill you.
Black dog! I won't have it! Black dog!
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Making it harder on you. Fuck it. I see you. You're coming with me. What done it?
Save a bit for the next minute.
I see you. You're coming with me!
That's the guilty bugger! Right there!
Bugger, right there! Right, I'm ready with you. You can't answer. Get her! Get her! I won't have it!
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss. I can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Where do you want to go today? It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
It's been a hard day's night, that was. Yeah. I could get her off joint a tick. Might save our life.
You're going to get through this. It's going to be okay.
Try to breathe. Just try to breathe.
Can't you see this woman is sick?
What do you think you're doing?
You want her to die?
My God. I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so grey? I feel so... sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off. The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just
I'll let you alone.
broke something in her mind. What was it, bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately. I wonder if that's why there are so many downers these days. Or did I just never notice?
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please?
Oh, my, letter of transit. Of course. Oh. You know I must have left it at the office.
No problem, sir. I will be right here when you do have it.
My office is actually in the parade, you see, so if I can just go and get it, then I can show it to you.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? I can't very well let you across on your say-so, can I? Rules is rules.
Well then, I suppose I'll be back.
Damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to get that cod liver oil for Sally after all.
You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Where are you going in such a hurry?
Allow me to cheer you
Is
up.
someone there? You... I'm going to ruin things.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
I'm putting a stop to this right there! Get them!
That's the one that done it! Give up!
You won't get away with this.
There's the one that did it!
There's the guilty bugger!
Right there!
That's the one who done it. Take your jaw, you sticky downer!
Their hands are all bloody.
I can't keep doing this.
I don't see what all the fuss was about.
There they are. Stop them.
There's the one that did it.
Look at them! They've got blood all over them! They've got blood all over them! That's the guilty bugger! Right there!
There they are. Stop them.
Look! They've got blood on their hands!
No downers here. Right, Black.
I'll put a damper on you!
Fine.
Here to see the doctor. That's lovely to be in the payments then. Right on in.
Running. Found you. Black dog! Put that down!
I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve and pop it in the pneumatic. Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
It's better this way. looks rather sturdy. This won't take a minute.
Didn't you?
To hear, this is Sam down the vault.
Please don't make a fuss.
It must not get contaminated.
Worker safety.
You're a clinic with all.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one. Last night. Best stay in.
Ow! What on earth? Stop being so
Do we really have to do this? What have we come to? I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
There had better be neatly labelled samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tip the stopper, and label it.
Maybe I could sneak past these gents without a fuss. guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now. It's nothing personal.
Stop bringing me down! Bloody downer!
Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he... gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now? Christ, Sally was in on the scheme. No, wait. She's being very nice about it, but she's not at all on board, is she? The salamander seems to think the lock's solution is a tad rash. Well, it's alarming, given what she considers reasonably cautious.
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire!
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience. You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience.
It's not personal.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Look, it's not you. It's me.
I'll put a damper on you! Stop being so bloody... You won't get away with this! Look! There's got blood on their hands! Look up, you!
Sergeant! Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if it has a secret lair. Well, it's just the sort who would. Hello, I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh. Where's he keeping Sally's cod liver oil? It's the only reason I'm in this hideous place. And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. smells awful. Is this where they flushed the chemicals? Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that... anything's alive in it now. A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions. I used to love chocolate. I could have sworn Clive's flat was right around here. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Well, 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 this is an unexpected surprise.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you gonna be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks. That is it. Never again.
Oh, look at the time. Yes, it's time to head home and go. Yes, it's time to head home and go to bed. It's been a lovely day, and I can promise tomorrow.
My God, it's all boarded up. What happened? I'll have to break in somehow. Maybe I can find some answers inside, if I can get in somehow. Lovely day for it.
All right.
This is for you.
Well, that is quite kind of you. Normally, ours is a thankless profession.
Someone's ransacked the place. I hope Mrs. Oliphant got away. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. You mustn't go around publishing the truth. What will people think? Is that some sort of secret door? How do I open it? It's in some sort of code. I don't think that's Gemma's handwriting. So this is where she published the unpleasant issue. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Except for the night, we would never know the stars.
There he is! Get him, lad! That's the one what done it.
You take your joy in this.
There he is! That's the one what done it! There you are, all right. You think you can defy authority? Well, none of that around here. Give up, and I'll stop! In the name of the law! That's the one what done it. You're coming with me. There he is. That's the one what done it. Lad. I see ya. You're coming with me. That's the guilty bugger. Right there. I won't have it. Get back to your here. We've got a downer here, haven't we? That's the one what's done it! Downer! Haircut. Say goodnight! And I won't make your downer! You're gonna get what's coming to you! I'll fix you. Take your joy, you picking downer! Disperse! You must disperse! What? No more Mr. Nice Guy! Downer. Downer.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains.
Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. Well, he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
The parade, just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. I think I'm actually sick.
Come on out of there. What's going on there? What a cat druggie.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. I think Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
Dare he cancel on me?
I don't care if he's double booked.
He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Buy me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height.
Right build. Bit tan for my taste.
You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin's sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there. Sensational!
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Excuse me. So sorry to bother, but I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted?
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes.
That helps.
I'll let you in on a little modelling secret. I tossed the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
I could take a few more of these and I wouldn't be a downer anymore. I'm not like these wastrels. I could just take my joy and have done.
I'm going to have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Fuck! My pants ripped! Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Thanks a zill! Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try a fierce I'm watching you move. The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce. Pew pew! My dad's not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest. I'm not sure I'm sexy enough for my shirt.
How high can the hemlines go?
People.
How high can the hemlines go? Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
That looks like a terribly effective cleaver suitable for your more unruly animals.
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
The chief asked me to borrow the scissors. Have you got them stashed away somewhere? Stunning!
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
I'm the new guy. Any idea where my desk is?
You're looking nice and trim.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I'll cheer you up, all right?
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Shit! Spiffing weather.
Righto.
Happiness is a choice.
I'm glad I'm not a bobby if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days.
Hear, hear. Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Oh dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a bobby.
Look who's ticked up there then.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables.
There! Done fooling around. I love a game of hide and seek. That's a spirit. That's telling him. Nice one! That's it! You run!
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things? Police force seems to be out in force.
Badger.
That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that.
doing there? You're gonna get what's coming to you.
That's it. Don't stop until they're down. Nothing like realistic to get the blood flowing.
That's it. You run.
Brilliant.
See that they're feeling too sad to get up. In that case, you're dealing with a downer.
Sorry to
We know
bother.
what to do with a downer, don't we? Offer them joy. If they won't take it, round up a few people near you and make sure they take it.
Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore.
Responsive, then they may be sick. It's probably best to prop them up in a building and let a doctor know. You don't want to spend too much time with a sick person. You might
How'd you get in? Allow me to cheer you. I know it was you.
Can't we just agree to disagree? Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed.
I will properly dispose of their remains. And what you should definitely not do is stand there gawping. You don't want to draw a crowd, and it's not healthy to stare at the dead body. It might bring you down. So just leave the body there and move on. And if you see a lot of people walking past, they've already realized there's nothing further they can do.
There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremy whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Have you ever wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future? That would be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 may be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have pills that replace food, so you'll never have to eat again. Beef Wellington. Delicious. Now, the inventors at the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research have all sorts of amazing things in store. We'll have typewriters that type the words for you as you say them. And imagine being able to listen to your own music anywhere you go. In phone booths. Yes, there'll be a built-in record player. Just bring your favorite records along and go for a spin in your flying car.
Now, if I were at all to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead. I see someone's in the caff. If you don't have anything pressing to do, will you kindly bring me up some tea?
Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
God, thief! How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform. You will never guess who I caught sneaking out of the executive washroom.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
Not working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it.
You're really ringing me.
This could be useful.
Right. Hey! What are you doing there?
This seems to turn mottling crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think.
Who are you? Look at him. I won't let you bring me down! He did it! I know he did! Get away! Look at it! Try it, Doc! Stop being so bloody difficult! Garda! Just want to make you feel better. Who are you? Black dog! Get! Tear up! Keep calm! Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy! Downer! Cheer up, you bastard! Won't let you bring me down. Who are you? Stop bringing me down! Someone there? Bloody downer! You bring me down! Black dog! Cheer up!
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
This seems to be in operating condition. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen. Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here.
How'd you get in? Stop bringing... You did it! You can't deny it! Come out and take your medicine.
An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
I know we beat the Germans and made them abandon our sceptred isle, but how did we do it? Didn't they have tanks? Miss Tamlin-Goggin, thank you very much for writing. Yes, it's easy to be confused by the events of those long-gone days, and you're right, indeed they did have tanks.
All right, let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I? Now that we've all had our little laugh, could you please point it at the window or something?
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Oh, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for one. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you, I will.
Here, look around. If there's something else you can use, take it.
Corker of a day.
If we can just reduce the budget a tad more, I think we could really make an impact.
Right as rain, right as rain.
you running off to? You're only making it harder on yourself.
For a minute there, I thought I'd have to do my job.
Here's one today from our faithful contributor, Mr. Persky Blatchang. Mr. Blatchang, what have you got for us today? Yeah, very good. An Englishman, a Scotsman and an Irishman walk into a pub together. Eat 5 pints.
Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses. I suppose I could just sneak past her via that alley. I wonder why everyone doesn't just do that.
Very good, Mr. Percy Blatchang of Duke of Leicester's. Though I have to say, personally, I'm with the Scot on that one. Waste not, want not. Sound advice. From Camilla Burton Jones of Pure Street. A man goes to his doctor. He touches his shoulder and winces. Doctor, he says, it hurts.
Do you have those numbers for George yet?
I'm going to take banzai lessons.
And it hurts when I touch
You
my
should
toe.
come too.
He touches his knee. He says it hurts when I touch my knee. The doctor says, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you have a broken finger. That's wonderful. Mr. Pickford Jones, very good. What a twit. Here's one from Felicity Royston, writing from the George and Dragon. Here in Hamlin. I thought I'd try the new Joy Diet. I didn't know there was a Joy Diet. It's working. I've lost several days already.
You go.
Yes, one sometimes forgets a thing or two, don't you, if you overdo it. You know, I actually think it's best to write things down if they're really important.
They do seem to have an awful lot of things meant to kill me. I should probably just go charging in blindly. That usually works best.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from in here. Ha! Now headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine. That's a real nasty piece super, isn't it? If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. Needs must when the devil drives.
And in time, all good citizens cannot be cozy and safe behind their doors. It's certainly not safe outside. And it's time for all good citizens to be comfy and cozy.
Right!
Jesus. Oh my God.
Take a knife. Vengeance is mine. Say it. We'll have that down. There. Clear off, you rotten wet blanket!
this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you.
How'd you get in?
Bloody downer!
You might want to see a doctor, sir. Let's get the rest of the lads.
Once upon a time, there was a town called Hastings. The name that's just the Hastings for a rich merchant and hard-working men and beautiful girls. But all the boys happened. And little to the people of Hastings, but
Did you hear that? You won't get away.
All nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock. Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Field for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award. For her adaptation of a crash cart into a file of frequently used forms.
If only they were all like you.
Oi! Get out of there!
That's the last time you do that around here!
Come on out of there.
Say goodnight!
Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Normally lesions in the broker's area would result in aphasia. But we're not dealing... Oh!
Positive she'd figured it all out.
I read Miss Olsen's notes. Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and chemicals and created mutant spores that drive people loony? It's an opportunistic invention, a sort of fungal encephalitis. The spores have always been around. Didn't cover anyone until the bad batch knocked out our immune system. It'll burn itself out as soon as the bad batch runs out. It's not actually contagious as long as you're not bitten. Fortunately, I've got more safely quarantined on Lunt's Hill.
But what about Dr. V's new batch? Have you tested that?
Look, may well have people doubting joy. Obviously, we still have to pay for observation. Can't have newspapers publishing inflammatory nonsense.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
We're going to use a new badge. Obviously.
Oh!
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not
So
ethyl
that was rather
alcohol, and
disappointingly
consequently do not go
inconclusive.
well with tonic
However,
water and
our
ice.
next electrode proved far more interesting. We thought that if we applied electrical stimulation to the broker's area, we might enable the subject to speak, which would have proved obviously useful. We had a subject in stage 1 of the plague, just beginning to revert to Old English. We even had a linguist ready to translate. But
The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr. Milton for a key card.
Now, Dr. Hardy, where do you keep your key cards?
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner has been cancelled due to...
The key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
But did not... register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there.
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. Alright, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
Quarantine grid.
Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
We can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't act actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated. Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the Fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me. Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Fremistat.
Everything's better under the sun. Talk in the dark under your smile. Don't be afraid, all you gotta do is run. 'Cause when we were young, we just a child and we started.
Last time you do that around here.
Take it down now.
Right. You might want to see a doctor. I've had it with you. No,
Hello.
makes in my
That's my old
garden.
office.
I won't have it. Take a knife.
I've got my window, didn't he? The little shit.
On out of there. Give up, and I won't smack your face. No downers here.
What's going on? I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Oi.
And it's another fabulous day.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
How on earth did a downer get V-meat?
I haven't the foggiest. But I'll tell you, it was the best meal I've had.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers. The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the track. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me?
drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence.
How'd you get in?
Why are we doing this to each other? I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow. I'm sure it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What are the odds they'll collapse again, eh?
Look at that one. It's almost the shape of a camel.
Oh God, it does look like a camel.
Or a weasel.
It has a back like a weasel's.
Or like a whale.
It's very like a whale.
Hello? Do I know you?
The, executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, this is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in? That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my keycard.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh.
Someone there? Hey, what are you doing here?
That's the guilty bugger right there!
Look, I don't even want to be here. This excavator thing to cross that abyss. I wonder how you turn it on.
I've got it! What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
We see the violence inherent in the system.
Hey, what are you doing there? Oh, but that from you.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone?
Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would you even get to Germany?
Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
You know where I'm going on holiday? Spain.
I've not been to Spain, except Gibraltar once.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to leave Wellington Wells on your own account, aren't you? You need the guilt.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right. Of course.
Damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside the train. It is very dangerous to
You must get back on the train.
outside the windows of the train.
Arthur!
You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
No! Please, Arthur! No, get up!
Mr.
Please, no.
Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you are a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can.
I've had it with you!
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we'd sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then. Sir, are you all right?
I'd best be on my way. I did something terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you must treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.